This is part 2 of our 3-piece Miata wheel design. So if you're just joining us on YouTube or whatever the case may be, welcome. Those of you who are going to come in and chat later, here's an early welcome. It is 10 in the morning, and we're going to start on our second part here. So kind of catch up where we were for last time, I guess. We started this project knowing that we were trying to build the lowest weight with the highest strength, and to fit some already commercially available lips. Rather than having lips made to fit our faces, we're doing the inverse, which is more cost effective. So yeah, we're building a 3-piece wheel. It's meant to fit a first generation or NA Miata. It's to be a 15-inch by 8 plus 25 with a 4x100 bolt pattern and a 54.1 center bore. So fairly not like wild specs, but we're building this for motorsport and not for, you know, looks or car shows. We've been using on this stream the 5-5-5 method. So we're doing 5 structural designs, so 5 different designs. We're then using picking the best of those after doing some stress testing, and then we're going to be 5 versions of that one. We're going to stress test them again, and then we're going to pick the best of that one, and then we're going to do some 5 different aesthetic versions or aesthetic versions to see if, like, how we can make the wheel look good as well. So we're going to go function first and form later, but ultimately the goal is to balance both as well. So yeah, to catch up where we are at, we started with our checklist. We started with our brake measurements and creating a clearance diagram for the brakes, creating a rim profile for the diagram, which was actually the hardest part, was finding exactly the information we needed for a rim. And then we created a SolidWorks template. By creating a template file, we can sort of always start from the same point, and so it really sped stuff up. Part 1 was to do our structural exploration. So we wanted to create 5 wildly different versions, 5 versions of wheels that were very far from each other, and then stress test all of those to check both the weight and the strength. We checked our strength using radial or axial fatigue, so like a drag racer leaving or launching from a line, or even a Formula 1 car coming to a stop. Those are ways that you twist a wheel this way. We also checked torsional fatigue, or like side load. So when you go around a corner, or you were to, like, say, slide into a curb, we check that strength as well. So we've completed part 1 at this point. We went through our 5 designs. We stress tested them all. Let's take a look at those while we have a chance. To sort of catch you up here if you're just joining in this for the first time. So yeah, we created our 5. We created stress tests from those 5. And then we compiled all our data here. So if you're just digging in here, you'll see on the left-hand side is our radial tests. On the right-hand side is our torsional tests. We have version 1 through 5 of the wheels. And you can kind of see, if you're digging into this information, weirdly enough, version 4 was what seemed to deal with the stresses the best. I still think version 1 might be a bit closer to ideal. But version 4 was not only the lightest, but it looked like it dealt with the stresses the best. So, yeah. Hi, Mike. Welcome. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Good morning or good afternoon for you. Just afternoon. Good midday. Yeah. So we're just jumping up from part 1, and we're gonna go up to part 2. So part 2 for us, we're gonna take. I believe we're gonna commit to version 4. We're gonna take version 4 and see how we can expand and improve it. Okay, you can hang out with me all day. I'd like that. Yeah, I'll try to do this as long as I can stand today. Yeah, and so yeah, we're gonna focus on version 4 today. We're going to do 5 versions of version 4 and stress test all of those. Actually, that reminds me, I need to get my other computer going. Sweet. There we go. Cool. This will be a slow and monotonous stream, just like our last ones. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to record the process. And so you, as, let's say, a customer comes along and is like, whoa, what's it like to work with you? Well, maybe it's like this. Or, did you actually think about all these things? These are all the things that I thought about. And so yeah, it gives you a bit more of a structure of exploration of design, if that makes sense. Cool. Let's dive in. All right, we got our template, and so let's open up version 4. That seemed to be the best here. So this is essentially a completed look of the original first design that we did. Let's cut this apart and take an examination though, because I have a feeling there is some problems or issues with it. Cool. So the biggest problem or issue is this crease or fold right here. It is likely that in our stress tests, this saw a lot of deformation. And this isn't an ideal, this is not an ideal sort of scenario to occur. This actually happened from let's take a look, a couple of fillets that, yeah, you can kind of see it in another area here. Our fillets got confused. Let's try this. Let's delete. There we go. So yeah, you can see our fillets got a little confused as they built up material up into this corner, which is okay. This was purposely meant to be a really, really rough draft. Another problem we need to solve is our lug seating area here. We use pressed-in lug seats, and this is not deep enough for those to sit in there. So that's also a problem. So we're gonna have to solve that in our 5 versions here. I will be honest, it's gonna be tricky for me to come up with 5 variations of this, but we're gonna try to anyways. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I guess I'll just start with the one that I think of first in my head, and we'll work from there. Sweet. So let's dive in here. I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes with this. I'm gonna have to redraw a lot of stuff. It's gonna be normal, and it's kind of expected. Yeah. I have a dream shape that I want to dream shape, but first, let's create that dream shape. There we go. Yeah, that feels nice. I like that. Nice. Nice. There you go. Okay, so we got one of the shapes. I'm going to create a new plane here. What do I want to use as a reference for this plane? I think we're going to use this here. There we go. We can fail at this. This is okay. So let's create something similar. Similar. It exists on another plane. It is similar. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. You crazy fool. You crazy. Circular. Today I am the French. Yes, that shall be good. Oui et non. Oui. Oui. The French. Okay. He went insane on the stream right away, right at the start of the stream. He just lost his mind. Okay. So we've got some rough bark shapes here. Hey, Donald Trumpas, welcome. We're on to part 2 of our 3-part series of designing a Miata wheel. So welcome back. Thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate that you're hanging out. Okay, so we've got a rough shape, rough bark shape that we want to deal with here. I want to make my next plan here. I've got a plan. It's a great plan. It's a perfect plan. I have the best plans. There's no other people who have the same plans as my plans. My plans are the best ones. I'm loosely confident in that. Slightly confident. Go. Now, I will tell you ahead of time, if you are thinking about like, man, Quinn, how are you going to machine this stuff? I am not worried about that yet. I know I should be worried about that a little bit earlier, but I ain't right now. Binch, I ain't. Bornch, I isn't. Does this one got a hidden boy in it? He should have a hidden boy. Where's our hidden boy? Where's that hidden boy at? Thought I hit a boy in this. There he is. Okay, so this guy already we know he ain't the thickest in the bunch. Thick. We need him to get thick. Now this boy here can be down to here. That'll be okay with me. Cool. Now he's sufficiently thick. Although he might be too thick. Yeah, he's thick enough. We are going to revolve this boy. We're going to tell him that Axis 1 is the great axis. And I agree. Axis 1 is a great axis. Here's where things are going to get a little weird. Let's take it to the limit. Push it to the Skyrim mountain. More thick. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this and do that. You almost got it right, little thinger doodle. Except you got a little confused. So let's move you. Let's take you from good to great. Now you great. Yeet. And features. Extruded cut. Through all. So it goes through everything. Squeech. Now we have a complex shape. Not only is it cut one way and wibbly and wobbly on one side, but it's wibbly and wobbly on another side. Quinn, you've got all the wibblies and wobblies all together. I know, I've matched up my wibbles and my wobbles. Okay, next up is top sport. So we have top sports to be top sported. I don't know how top your sports are, but mine are pretty top. Now, I've got some dreams and desires, and they're going to fail. I'm probably going to fail at this, I will tell you now, but that's okay. So we're going to take this boy. Yo, you know your boy's got his free taco. We're going to hide this boy. And we're going to use this guy. He's a good guy. Best guy. There we go. You know you boy got this free taco. Don't like that. I don't like it. I still don't like it. You know what? Now I like it. Tram. Ah. That's a problem. We've encountered a problem. Most of it's the music right now. That's actually currently a problem. Okay, music. I like you. You like me. So let's like each other. Oh, that was a wild jump. There we go. Yeet. Yeet. We're gonna mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Can you make the curve on the other side? Yes, you did. You did it all. Alright, we're on it. We're pressing the buttons. Let's press all the buttons. Okay, we got one boy. Ah! Is there a specific design you're working towards, or is this 100% functional for its purpose and looks are not important at all? Good question. That's a very good question. So we are focusing first on the structure of our design. So we're trying to reduce as much weight, obviously keep as much strength, but in the end we will do 5 versions that are purely for looks. So once we're happy with the structure of our design, we will then do 5 versions that focus on looking good. And so yeah, that'll be part 3. That'll be our final part of this. So we're at part 2 right now. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense or answers your question. If you were away, I can always answer it again. I know you were a busy man. Now, we are going to copy this here. We're going to dump him on our new plane. Actually, yeah, we're going to dump him on the new plane. There you go, buddy. And then we're going to hide this old guy. See you later. Now, we're going to make a little adjustment to this fella. Which is like so. Ow. 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 I don't know, man. Ow. I see where we have a problem. Okay. We'll just do an offset entity on him. YOLO. Yogan Fruz. Tell my girlfriends, Yogan Fruz. Alright, yeet. We've yeeted a button. We button a yeeted. People ding me? I'm getting dinged. Top ding. Oh, I haven't updated the... Oh, God. Okay. That is important. I gotta let them know. Gotta let them know. Gotta let them know. There you go. Sorry about that. I will try my best to make one look like pop-up headlights, but we may be limited to not being able to achieve that very well. But we'll try. Okay, we're gonna attempt something here. This is probably gonna fail. I probably haven't set this file up correctly, if that makes sense. But we're gonna give it a try anyways. So we're going to do a swept boss. Yeah. Yeah. Send it. I said send it. No, I said send it. Swept boss. Up to. There you go. Send it. No. It won't work. Okay. We'll try this. Okay, let's do this guy. He don't like me. Okay. I got a plan. It's not a good plan, but a plan. Okay, yep, nope, yep, nope, nope, yep. So I'm gonna select you. And then we're gonna select you. Maybe? You know what? Heck you, pal. Alright, so we'll have to select the whole thing. Alright. It's not smart enough to go, oh yeah, those are all connected, dude. They're like, yeah, man. Duh. You dumb. Okay, that boy. And then we'll go up to this guy. He's your boy. He's your boy. He's your boy. He's your boy. You know what? This is going to be pretty hairdryer-like, I would say. It will be similar to hairdryer. There we go. Do it. Do the thing. You're not doing the thing. Why ain't you using doing the thing? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Why is you not doing the thing? Let's come back. We'll come back to that. Subtle adjustments. This is where we're going to spend a lot of time. Part 2 is going to take us a long friggin' time to do. Okay, I'm going to delete these benches because they have failed me. Yes to all. There we go. Now, we're going to sweep him up into him. No? Okay, we'll try lofting them then. Yeah, that works. I don't like that it worked, because that was just kind of a waste of time for us to do that other thing, but whatever. Here we are. Here we go. Here we are, here we go again. My dreams of a tapered bottom. I like tapered bottoms, I'll be honest. Tapered. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's send it back. Okay. I've got a plan. A great plan, even. Whoa! Yes. 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 The greatest plans in your area are waiting to be planned now. Okay, that one's did. And then we'll do this one here. We'll delete the whatever. Hot plans in your area are waiting for your call now. You know, that's not untruthful. There's a lot of attractive people in your area that are waiting for you to talk to them. It's not entirely untruthful, but it's likely that they don't want to specifically hear from you. That's the truth. That's the real truth. Hottest moms in your area. Okay, this is roughly looking okay. We're gonna have to do some fibbling and wibbling with this one, which is okay. Let us eat lettuce. Let hot moms eat lettuce. All right. Lofted cut. You know what? This looks wild, so I'm going to click yes. Even though it's wrong and fully unmachinable. The program thought that was the best solution for that. Panic. It's still got some wild solutions here. Nope. There you go. So we got a solution to that. I'm not stoked with this, I'll be honest. This needs more love. Dental plan. How do I improve this? You know what? I got a plan to how to prove this. We are going to create a front plane. We're gonna hide plane 1. See you later, plane 1. Man, this is gonna take a lot of hacking around. We'll do 12.5. There we go. Actually, we'll do 14. There we go. And then we're gonna Control C. There we go. Then we'll tell this one go away. There we go. The hottest moms in your area are sitting around really bored. They've vacuumed the house already. They've done all the chores, and they just want the attention they deserve. Okay. There we go. That works, I guess. I don't know. This looks really convoluted. Like, impossible to machine as well. It's cool, though, and it should be strong. But, boy, hardy is she impossible. Now, this is actually not perfectly equal. Your brain's telling you it is equal, but it ain't. So we're going to have to make it perfectly equal. A good example is this little bulbous bit that point out here that none of the other corners have. So we're gonna find what I think is the most equilateral corner, and then we're gonna abuse that. We're gonna hit it like a stepchild, whap it around a bit. Dear Zoom and Pan, please stay back in the center. Sincerely, computer user Quinn. All right. Let us enjoy lettuce. No longer for construction. Fooled you. Ah, lol. You thought it was just for construction, but it wasn't. Now we have our tiny little pie slice. Pie. Hot pie. Let us mirror. Bodies to mirror. We'll mirror this body to this body. Tut-dunk. And now they're exactly the same. There's no questioning. And then you're like, hey man, that's still not the whole wheel. No problem. We got you covered. We're going to body to pattern this bench. And then we're going to tell him to pattern around this bench. And then he's going to be like, hey, that's cool. But I still see a seam line. And then you're like, oh yeah, I guess there's a seam line there. And you're like, that sucks. No problem. Let's get rid of the seam line by telling it to combine all those bodies. You thought it was confused? Now it's not. The seam line up top here has figured its shit out. Cha-jung, cha-jung. Confidence, style, prowess. You have entered the Speed Hero. Okay, we're gonna go and save this because this is a part 2. This is gonna be P2V1. This is part 2, version 1. As we come across our designs here, this is where it's gonna get to wiki. Wiki. The first thing we want to do is we want to tell the world that we hate it. Also, what I'd like to do is to press some buttons and come up with a nice little center here that we can rely on. You can count on it. Center. And yes. Bip. I didn't like that, so we're gonna undo that. See you later. Whip. There it is. Whip it out. That was an important part of our stream that we found that out. Yeah, that was a good time. They did steal all their stuff from old Subaru commercials. Well, most of their Canyon Arrow stuff anyways. I'm just wondering which writer out there was like, I don't know about that Simpsons, you know, like, that seems wild. Hey, speaking of wild, why won't you spin around? What's wrong with my shape? What's wrong with my Sundays? Yeah, they're wrong here. What's the deal? That's the one, yeah. There you go. Don't get confused. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, what? It did it inverse. That's retard. What super secret little things going on here? What is happening? Okay, I am super confuzzle here. Why are you confused? That's a beautifully perfect shape. That is well defined. We'll delete all these. We'll try again. Go ahead, tell me why I'm wrong. All other shapes, everything else is deleted, so I don't understand why you think you're better than me. There you go. I knew you weren't better than me. I knew I was the one who was better. Okay. This is where she gets complicated. So complicated. This is where it's gonna get complicated. Oh. We might have hacked up this process already, but oh no, my head hurts. Oh no. It's gonna get complicated. Racistly complicated. Okay. Farting. World's greatest pressure release. I have a dream here. And the dream is top spaghetti. Alright. How do I do this right? Also, this song is inane. Zero spoke wheel for ultimate weight savings. I like it. The spoke is what's driving me wild here. I'll tell you what. That spoke. I have one solution. It's not a good solution. But I have one solution. And we're going to play with it. For sport. So a file save where we're at. Because we can always heck it up later. We can mess it and wiggle. Let's create a new point of reference. About, yeah. Let's create the greatest shape ever known to man. Which is this one, obviously. That's the shape. Greatest shape known to man. Okay. We're going to scale that down just 1,000th of 1,000th. You're like, why? For reason. Scale here, we're going to go 0.95. Yeah. I want to avoid it interacting with things too much. Okay. Now here's gonna be the wild. Let's see if we can extrude. And we do a fwamp. This is for a track car, yeah. This is up to surface. Offset from surface, translate. Ugh, are you not gonna do what I want you to do? Okay, let's. Yeah. Okay, it hates me, but that's okay. As far as I know, this is for a track car. What's your deal? Why won't you fill it? Maybe 1 millimeter? Would that be great? Okay. So it recognizes it being perfectly smooth, but it puts edge there. Okay. 0 out of 10. I have frustrated. That's me. I have frustrated. Okay. As far as I know, this is for a track car. Yeah. Bwayne doing a think. Think, Bwayne, think. Good dog. Okay, let's create more planes, because that's usually a sign of a bad design, when you have to keep making a bunch of new planes. Okay. I'm gonna control C that guy. Come down here. He's gonna get wide. He's also gonna move down in. There we go. Yeah, ish. Okay. Let's create yet another plane because we're struggling here. Actually, we'll do it on this one. This is the tricky part. Tricky. Nah, dude. Why can't I slide that? What's your deal? Why can't I move this point? I know what you do. Though you're coincident. Get out of here. Oh, I see. Never mind. Alright. No. You are not to have a coincidence. That's what's hacking us here. Let us do some moving around. Maybe 3. There we go. Let's see what happens. Let's make some mistakes. We're gonna loft from this guy to this guy. to this guy. Okay. Do I like that? No, I don't like that. It is not likable. It is unlikable. But I have to figure out why I don't like it. Why don't I like you? I mean, it's ugly, that's for sure. I think I can make this so I like it. You're like, you destroyed it, Quinn. You've wrecked it. Nah. I can fix. What happens if we do this? Why? Why are you so rude to me? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Donald. Thank you. I appreciate the trust. Yeah, you can add this to the video of the day. Yeah, that's totally okay. Do what feels good. Okay. That's awesome. Fill it in here. 5. No, I don't like that. Okay. I put some on the inside first. Fill it 1. Why don't you want to fill it? Meow. 0.1. 0.5. You did it. Is it because of edges? It's because of edges. He's edging. Okay, fill it. Nay. Arr, nay says I. Alright, let's delete that last fillet. See ya. And then let's go back into our loft. And we'll adjust this guy. Just a bit. Just the slightest bit. So he don't... I knew this would happen. I knew it. Ahead of time. I would have trouble with him. So I'll put him at like 5, 2. 2's great. I really like 2. I'll put him at a 1 maybe? Come on, don't you screw around with me. Oh, it's doing it again. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Two. 0.5? Just one? Okay, that's all you'll give me? Alright. Okay. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to go on to... got a couple planes here. We're going to hide these planes. See you later, planes. This is our mid plane. Yeah. We're going to sketch on this boy. Let's sketch on him. And we're going to try this. Take this. Take this. And we're going to convert entities onto that plane. There we go. Can we... Does this need a... one? This is no... Okay. We're struggling. Ooh, he's struggling. Ooh, he's struggling. Ooh wee. Okay, we're gonna try some stuff. Why are they dinging me? Who's dinging me? Why are they dinging me? Not important stuff. We're gonna save this. I have a wild plan here, and it's a really, really weird wild plan. But we're gonna give it a try for sport. Yeah. So the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go to our front plane. We're gonna do some chopping. Chormping. Chorp me up inside. Okay, we're gonna take this, this, and take that, that, and that, and this, and that, and this, and we're gonna convert these. Features. Extruded cut. The other direction, silly. You're like, Quinn, that's wild. You can't do that. I know I can't. And I'm not doing it because I just realized why it's going to fail. But... Oh, why? Okay. Can't have my phone ding. I gotta turn it off. It's so distracting. I don't have the self-control. Okay. No. This is wrong. This is broken. Okay. No, you know what? We'll make this work. We're doing some pretty weird stuff here. This is stuff I normally wouldn't do, but we're just following the way the design takes us. We have to do 5 of these, by the way. It's going to be tricky. Big thing is I need to be patient with it. If I'm impatient with it, then shit's bad. Okay, cool. Almost. We almost rescued that, but we did consider the undercut here, which sucks. Okay. I'm gonna try some stuff. Things are going weird. Let's try a thing. I'm struggling here, I'll be honest. If you're watching, this is going bad. It's okay, this is part of the process of doing this, so it is normal. It is acceptable. Actually, no. we are going to try to do a lofted cut. Lofted cut from you to you. Yeah, there we go. This thing is heckin' confused. How about... No. Let's see what happens. Okay. We're almost there. Okay, we had this guy, and he was going to do a cut. This is really strange what we're doing. I'm going to be honest. I'm just trying to sort of rescue this as best as I can. Almost. Ah, it's so close. Okay. Delete that. Let's do this on our front plane. Take this guy. We're going to give him an a sketch. No. Front plane. Sketch. Offset NDs. Yeah, we'll do 2. Features. Extruded cut. Should be plenty. Should be enough. Okay, now I can take this guy here. Pattern. This is the wildest thing. I think this is the wildest I've ever abused SolidWorks. This is legitimate abuse. We are really abusing this program right now. I'm not gonna lie. We are not doing this right. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go combine. Gonna think about it for a while, and there we go. Now we're gonna abuse this further, even more so. Secret pattern 8. Just really beat the shit out of this thing. There we go. Now here comes where the secret ingredient comes in. So we're going to create. Welcome to the stream if you're hanging out. We are doing some weird stuff. We are abusing our privileges in SolidWorks as we create a wheel for a Miata. We have pushed this thing. We have done stuff with the program today that normally you would not do, and we're continuing to do so. So we are abusing the shit of this thing. That is for sure. Guess we'll call that a center line, if that makes sense. Actually, we can do it a different way. Wahoo! Okay. Yeah, that was not the right way to do that, but you know, here we are. Okay, we can be a lot more aggressive with that. That can be bigger. Ah, I see where we've run into a problem. Let's edit that sketch further to improve our problem. The problem has been solved. Let's fill it at... Oh, you don't like it, do you? You don't like it because of this weird edge. What's going on with that weird edge? What's the deal with it? Why do you exist? This weird edge exists due to poor construction of our earlier fillets. This is a lofting issue, and we'll have to just deal with it for now. That sucks. All that effort. We could push this a little bit further maybe, and that'll solve our lofting problem. It's not ideal, but, you know, here we are. There, I think we've solved our lofting issue. Alright, now, let's fill out this bench. Give me a 1. Give me a 2. You can do 2, don't you fuck around. Or do we have some other weird issue? There it is. 3. 2. 2.5. And then I guess we do a little bit of a loft. Actually, I want to leave that sharp. Weirdly enough, it's better if it's sharp. What do you mean, Quinn? Well, I'll show you later. I'll show you when you're older. Okay, I want ice cream and spaghetti. I also want to cut into my lofting pattern here, which we fucked up again. Son of an ass ball. Not happy about that. Not a happy man about it. We'll roll with it for now, but I'm not stoked. Okay, it's better than it was before, but it's not perfect. What if... delete this. I'm actually happy where we're at right now, so I better save this before we get too deep. What if the universe was there for us? What if the universe could smell our fears? What if? Okay, 2.5. Go. Features extruded slash boss slash base. No. 10. 15. 12.5. That's our guy. Okay. And then we make him a nice friend with our dreams here. Welcome to the impossible to machine Speed Hero wheel. What do you mean it's impossible to machine? It's actually impossible to machine this. But we're creating it anyways. Purely for sport. Out. Yes. Yes. We have created out. Perfect out. Out. Okay. That is a complex motherfucking spoke. Let me tell you what. Where's it thin? Where does it get real thin? Up here? That is okay, actually. That's not a problem that it gets thin there. Kind of happy it gets thin there. So that's fine. Gets thick down here. Thick. Sweet. Okay, we are going to do some more sketching. Oh my god, Bobby. He said sketching. I said sketching. Yeah. That's what I did. He did that. Okay, we're gonna go features. Extruded boss slash base. And then we'll give it 15. 17. There we go. And then we're gonna go chomp. 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 And on the right plane, we're gonna sketch from this. Hello? McFly! Okay. You and you need a teamwork. Use. We'll do mid plane on him. Do 2.5 millimeter. Hello, McFly. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And then we'll do this. How about we do this instead? No, things are bad. Do this. No, no, no. 1 millimeter. There we go. Now we got a ribby boy in there. One ribby boy. And then we're going to do some more sketch. How's your sketch? My sketch, great. Spending a lot of time adding material and then cutting it away as well, which is neat, I guess. I don't know, man. No, not what I wanted. That's not what I've selected. No, you're stupid. You're stupid. Ugh. Go.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. This is a wild spoke design. And very unachievable. Extremely unachievable. Let's play with that more. Watch this wild shit. Wild boys! We'll give him 5. Okay. 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 Oh, I can't do this now anyways on this step. Because it is 15 millimeter. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Disregard, disregard. Okay, I'll do him later. Alright, let us eat lettuce. Let's all eat lettuce. Circular pattern. Bodies pattern. This guy here. And then we will use our axis. Eat, and we'll give him quattro. A wheel has emerged. But can it handle the stresses and rigors of everyday life? Alright, let's do a combine. Let's make this 1. To become 1. Chung. Juggle jung. Now we've got a couple variations where we gotta really give her the beans here. Yeah, so that she's not collecting any stresses there. Don't you collect stresses on me. Stress collector. Squeak. There we go. And then we can do the same with Hugh. You can be a 1. You can be a 2, a 5. You can be a 10. You can be a 5. Don't be so rude. Okay, we got a pretty wild wheel here. Wild boys. Tell me it ain't. You tell me it ain't wild. You wrong. It's so wild. All right. That's so Raven. Okay, we're gonna offset this boy. See ya. Yeah, I know. You just told me. I'm like, I know. organically plan your metal out. 5. 5. 3. What? Oh, like 5, man. Yeah, what's your deal? Why are you being weird about this? Oh. There you go. Let's evaluate our mass. So we're down to 1,255 grams. Look at that. We've got essentially a wheel. And we're going to add a chamfer to this. Chamfer. It will be a 0.1. And it will be glorious. It'll be a 0.1 of an inch. Duh. You stupid. There we go. Chojong. So there's sort of some undercutting here. Ugh. It's going to be tricky, but we've essentially created our version 1 of 5. Congratulations to us. We shall make great ways by slurping some cola. Exciting. Top sports. Yeah. Oh, I hate it. Like, I like it, but I hate it. It does everything that it's not supposed to. The machine can't really... a machine can cut this. This isn't too wild, to be honest. It's annoying, but it's not wild. Like, it's not, like, impossible. We could shave a little metal out of this, just a bit, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I don't know if I want to shave any out of this. I'd like to shave more out of it, but I don't think I want to. If that makes sense. Let's save it for a second. And let's play for a second. If I were to flare this end out. No, no. So what I want to do. No. Let's answer this call on air. So silly. Okay. Oh, I see the fillet didn't work. Okay. Is this better? Does this achieve what I was hoping to achieve? Excuse me. Not quite. Let's edit that further. I want to bring this. No, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Fuck you and your coincidences. I know that Philip hates life. I know. Well, I'm not gonna save those changes. Okay. Okay, we've got our thing did. I think the next step here is to drink more cola. And then I think it's time to actually throw this into a stress test. I want to do that first this time. So. All right. So we're going to save this file, save as, and we have saved it in that one before. We'll go here. We'll go to our shared folder. Yeah, I know. It takes a second to talk to the computer. Like, hey, man, what's going on over there? And the computer's like, I'm okay, you, man. How you doing, man? Here you go. Part 2, version 1. We'll call this stress, so that the two aren't super linked. I don't want to link those files. Okay. So I have a feeling that this stress test simulation is going to give us a lot of grief. It's going to be real mean to us. Real mean. Which is okay. So, sadly, again, you cannot see me doing stress tests. I'm using a separate computer to do it. That computer is a lot slower, by the way. Wow. There it goes. Anybody else have a headache? I got a headache. You got a headache? Who's got headaches? Raise your hand. What's that Quinn doing on the other computer? Well, currently, I'm just prepping our stress test here. So, oh, it feels good. Let the devil out. Let him out of you. Okay. Quinn, you're gross. I know. New study. Yes. Let's make that virtual wall. And we'll do something. we go. We got our virtual wall. We're going to create some fixed geometry around our lug hole pinchy boys. There we go. And now we're going to create our loads using a torque load on this boy. We're going to spin him around the axis 1. And we're going to give him a full 10 million Newton meters. And I forgot to get my other keyboard out. Oh my oh. Hi, welcome to the stream if you're hanging out. We're doing some design work. We're working on Miata wheels for our racing automobile. Honk, honk, honk. And currently we are doing some stress testing on my side computer here. Sadly, you can't see it. I haven't figured out how to stream 2 computers to 1 stream yet, but it'd be really cool if we could. I would enjoy that. Okay, now we are going to create a mesh, but we're going to create a very fine mesh because this thing is going to be very complicated. There is a lot of fillets. There's many fillets. There's many compound curvatures in our design, and it's going to be very confusing to our little computer. Ah, did it. Nice. Okay. Let us simulate the forces. Let us beat this thing up and see what's going on. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, this is turning out very neat. It's very counterintuitive to how you design a wheel. But I feel like we've got some... Essentially, we're trying to triangulate stuff. And I think we've triangulated things on 3 axes, which should result in a very solid shape with very minimum weight. And so, yeah, it's interesting because these holes here are really our goal to reduce heat transfer between them, but obviously those reduce the amount of load that they can carry, especially close to the hub, so we have to be careful, and a bunch of wild stuff. A bunch of wild, interesting stuff. So currently we are, my other computer, which is over there to you and over there to me, is solving our stress tests. We're just doing very rudimentary stress tests. I am admittedly not an engineer, so I am more of an artiste than anything else, but yeah. Okay, we have some results, which is exciting. Let's take a look at these here. Ooh, our first attempt is a good attempt. Let me tell you what, we have very little stress build on our boy. And he's looking lovely. But what we're going to do is we're going to do 5 versions. So we'll record our results, and then we'll go from there, if that makes sense. So we'll wait until all the wheels are done to really like commit to being like, yeah, this one was the best one, and here's why. So we're going to screenshot this bunch. Scrant. I'll be able to share these screenshots with you very shortly here, and then you'll be able to see what's going on. No, you know what? There we go. File save as JPEG. Welcome, I am JPEG. The This is a French guy. Okay, yeah. This will be part 2, version 1 dash. No, you got confused. P2 V1 dash 1 JPEG saved. You're wondering, Quinn, if this isn't for people's entertainment, why are you streaming it? It's to capture the whole process. I could capture this any other way, but the internet is a way better hard drive than my hard drive. Additionally, you and I can hang out while we do it. So, yeah, it's a much better way for me to sort of record this process. So, weird. Okay, we're going to do the other stress test. So we're going to duplicate this guy. And then we're going to change our torque axis. There we go. And we're going to run this guy as well. Sweet. And I'll share those results with you guys in just a second here. If you're hanging out with us, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate that. While you hang out, feel free to ask or talk or discuss anything automotive related. I'd love to share with you. She is thinking. She's struggling. She's working. This is Quinn doing work, by the way. This is what work's like for Quinn. This is also why Quinn has no money and may not make rent next month. So, something to think about. Something to think about. Mental health was weird. I will spend infinite amounts of time doing work like this for free for people versus sweeping somebody's floor for $500 an hour. I want to do this. I want to spend my time learning the things I want to learn. I don't really want to spend my time making somebody else's dream amazing. I don't know. Doesn't make sense, but that's how I feel. It's thinking. Ooh, boy, it's thinking. She's struggling. Woo. We got some pseudo Robert Miles going on here. We're almost there. It's taking its time. I'm going to press a button here. I've never pressed this before. Good luck. Some people might not get that. Who knows? We did a thing. We tried a button. I don't know how that... I don't know how I feel about that button. I don't know how I feel about that button. But it's a button. Man, this thing's taking a long time to calculate. It's really struggling. It's like, there's a lot to think about here. Come on, pretty baby. You can do it for me, pretty baby. Meow. Let's see those results. This is my day. My he, my who, my ha, ha, ha. Okay, I'm ready. I want it to happen. I need it. I want it. Give it to me. Give me what I want. Give it to me. Give me what I want. It says 100%, but it's still doing some thinking. Is that 100%? Really? Give me what I want. Give me that funk. Give me that fresh stuff. Give it to me. Give me that funk. Give me that fresh stuff. Give it to me. Give me that funk. Give me that fresh stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Still says 100%. But it's not done thinking yet. Whoa, it just went 4 minutes and 20 seconds, man. Oh my god, man. It did a thing. Alright, let's save those results. Let's save them. I will share those results in a moment once I'm processes done. Alright. You've waited long enough. You waited the whole 5 minutes. I know. Where did you save those photos? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I thought so. That's right. So here is our radial test. We've spun this wheel and we've had very little radial deformation. Very low amount of it and not a lot of collected stress in this, which is quite impressive. So that's kind of nice that way. This is our torsional flex. So this is our radial flex is this way. So like spinning the wheel, and our torsional flex is flexing it back and forth this way. This one we also had very low amounts of stress. Although, looking at my model a little bit closer on my other computer here, there is a couple areas of collected stresses. Nothing too wild, actually, to be honest. Yeah, nothing too crazy, which is good. There could be further optimization. But this is a 1,200 gram wheel. What's 1,200 grams? 1,250 grams. 1,250 gram to pound is literally 2.75 pounds for this guy. So he's pretty strong. If you're asking me, he's a strong guy. He's a strong boy. So I'm actually pretty impressed. Let's record him. So let's start getting into our part. No, I said part 2. V1 1250. Let's find out his exact weight, so I'm not just guesstimating here. He is 1253. So we've got 1253 gram. This will be weight. And strength. Okay. That is our 1 of 5. I'm stoked on it, actually, to be honest. There's some other places I could shave and be aggressive with reducing weight. We could probably pull another 50 grams out of it. What would happen if we pulled another 50 grams out? What are we looking at? Yeah. Oh, 2.5 pounds for a center. This would be amazing. They're just under 3, though. 3 pounds for the center of a 15-inch wheel is pretty light. Okay. So yeah, that's stoked. I'm stoked. Here's the thing, though. We need to move on to version 2. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we have version 1. It got did. We did one. If you're hanging out with us, that was the thing that happened. Is we did a version 1. Which is wild. That's wild to me. We created a wheel. And we have to do this 4 more times. Making changes to each. So let's figure out what changes we want to make. Let's take a look at our results here. The most deformation we see is on the edges of these spokes here. And internally. So I'm going to show you something here that was a little bit hard to see from your angle, but I'll give you some more perspective. Internally, this edge here saw the highest amount of stress. It only saw a little bit, which is actually a bad thing. We don't want stresses to collect, we want them to distribute. So that is an area where stress has collected. So we can improve it by maybe pulling a little stress away from that area and putting it somewhere else. How we're going to do that is a little bit tricky. We purposely avoided cutting that edge. I'm going to show you that edge so you know where I'm at. That edge is this edge that we're looking at here, right here, this blue one. We purposely avoided filleting or smoothing this edge to improve its tension. So if we were to like flex the wheel and try to pull this outer ring away from there, it would improve its tension. It becomes more like a bicycle spoke. But that is at sacrifice for its compression. So if this wheel were to be trying to, like this ring here was trying to squish in, that's a lovely area for all the forces to come along this face on the left side, along this face on the right side, and collect there, which is what's happened in this technical drawing. Is this part here right now is under compression. Dun 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 dun. Where if we zoom up here, it's having no problems under tension. So we have some things to make decisions about. At this point in this particular design, I would actually even be comfortable with this design being manufactured. I feel like this is strong enough for what we're trying to achieve. But let's try 4 others. Yeah, hard to say that, but yeah. All right, so I am happy with this guy. There is places where we could pull some weight out of him. We could actually take out some cutouts between our lugs here. We could do some cutouts along the back edge of this ring here, and we could actually make the ring have a couple cutouts as well along it. One, to hold in some of the silicone and sealant that is going to keep the air in this tire, but two, we could actually improve the strength a little bit by giving it some edging. Actually, I would do it down in these little cups here, weirdly enough, because that will mean that we're not adding silicone weight and we're actually adding strength. I'm going to do that for sport, maybe? I don't know, man. We could also chamfer the edge along here as well, and that'll chew off some weight without changing any of the strength of the wheel. So there's a couple places we can maybe shave that extra 50 grams out of it. Yeah. Neat. There's actually a couple areas of the hub that are a little over strong, like this area right here where this line is. This area here has a lot of meat, you can see there. So there's an area we could even take some weight out of that and not affect the strength. Maybe even divert a little bit of the forces to a thinner metal. You can think of stress like water. It tries to flow and find the cracks, and then it'll go to there. So you can kind of put spots that are purposely weaker to move stress to it and add that metal to areas where stress likes to collect. And it's sort of like controlling the water and where water flows. Kind of a very similar thing. Gravity is not as an effect here, but yeah, you kind of get what I mean. Okay. Let's try version 2. Oh, I didn't figure out what the hell I want to do for version 2. Doink. There is a way I am dreaming of distributing stresses on this next one in a different way than we've done before. I still want to do our undercuts. Our undercuts are really the meat and potato of this. We're using a half tubular spoke, and I think that's our big win-win-win boy. So yeah, we're going to continue with him, but we got to find a different way to maybe deliver these stresses. I'm really happy with this first one, which bothers me that I have to make 5 others, but here we are. Okay. I'm in love with it. That's why I'm looking at it. I'm like, she's pretty and she distributes forces really nicely. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm going to improve on that. We'll try. Maybe our improvement will be a well-deserved nap. Okay, where did we really see the stresses? We saw the stresses on torsional flex. What I think I'm going to do is something a little bit different this time. We have the base of the spoke that reaches our lug nut here. I'm going to make that very curved. I'm going to make it very aggressively curved. And then at the top, I'm going to make it very flat. And I'm going to see how that transfers the torsional energy there. If it can, yeah. Let's do that. Okay, that's our plan. Welcome to our plan. So top plane. Top planes in your area. Okay, so our top plane, we're going to do some scorches here. What I want to do is on a sketch, we're going to sketch. We're going to create a circle of some general shape and size. No weird references. Okay. Take him. Maybe coincident to him. Now he is going to be coincident to there. That is the base of our spoke. And you're like, whoa, Quinn, that's big. And I'm like, no, I know. I know, binge. Oh, hi, Mike. Welcome back. Awesome. Yeah, we could do an Instagram live. I don't know exactly how to do that with my computer. You gotta use your phone, and yes, I like the idea. I am a supporter of the idea. I'm not sure how I can tie that in well here. Dang. Okay, what am I doing? We can do a quick. We can do a quick Insta. We can do a quick Insta. I don't really know how to incorporate the Insta well here, though. You know what? I got Top Sports. I got Top Sports. We've got the toppest of sports. Don't worry. I've got the game plan to the solutions of all the game plans. This is good. I got it. Wait, how do I go live again? Add to your story. Oh, I don't remember how to go live. So nope. No, it won't let me go live, so. There it will. Give me a second here. We're adventuring, we're creating. Yeah. Grandpas helping grandpas. Hottest grandpas in your area are waiting now. Sailor Moon. It's the real Sailor Moon. Let's see here. We are live on Twitch. Hi, welcome. We are hanging out. We're doing some wheel design. We're actually live on Twitch today, so you can find us at twitch.tv/SpeedHeroCA. We are currently working on some Miata 3-piece wheels. If you are sending comments and suggestions and sort of, bullshit banter, welcome, but I cannot read your comments right now. We are currently live on Twitch, so if you want to come hang out with us, you can join us. Or you can just hang out live on Instagram with us. To kind of catch you guys up, we've been doing quite a bit of wheel design. So we're actually designing a Miata performance or motorsport wheel. Our wheel is designed not for beauty, but for strength. So we're using what's called the 555 design method. What that means is that we design 5 basic shapes or basic concepts of our wheels, and then we further refine them twice more, so 5 of each. To give you an example of our part 1, these are our stress tests from our very first part. We did 5 versions of a wheel, stress tested them both radially, like a burnout or braking really hard to a stop sign, and we tested them torsionally, like going around a corner or sliding into a curb. We came up with some results. We found that version 4 was probably the best version of wheels for us, and so we decided to stick with those. And so we're on part 2 today. We just finished doing part 2. I'll share part 2 with you here. Well, finished one of the wheels from part 2. So we just did our first version of the wheel in part 2 and stress tested it to show you what that looked like a little bit personally or up close. You can kind of see this was our guy here. So a little bit different than our one from yesterday, a further adaptation or expansion or exploration of that. He looks more like this in real life. Looks really soft, but his goal is to do the lowest weight at the most strength, purely for a motorsports perspective. Hi, welcome Noodle. Noodle has just joined our Twitch chat. So you can find us at twitch.tv/SpeedHeroCA. CA it's all one word. SpeedHeroCA. But yeah, we were taking a look at our mass properties of this particular wheel. It is estimated at about 2.75 pounds or 1,253 grams. So it is very light center with a very high ratio of strength. Yeah. And so we're going to be documenting this process. We're on part 2 of 3 parts today. We'll be streaming for a few hours if you want to hang out with us and listen to some music and just be a piece of shit in the comments. So you can do whatever you want. Noodle, can you unban Pretzel Rocks for me? That'd be great. Pretzel Rocks is we're using a special music service today, only because I need to be able to save and post these videos up. This music service is a free copyright music service, and their exchange for being free is that they can post in our chat when they put up a new song. So it's only for this particular streaming set. I apologize. So yeah. Hi, everybody who's hanging out watching us do some streaming here. Okay, so let's actually get to some designing. We're working on part 2, version 2 of 5. So we're going to do a little bit of a different spoke design on this one. We're just adventuring here. I'm going to make a lot of mistakes, and that is normal, and that is okay, because we have to make these mistakes in order to get... Oh, I messed this up already. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, mistakes lead to new cool ideas. Hi, welcome, G-Tuned. Good to see you. So we're going to move up to our other plane here. Our plane is floating in the sky, like planes do. We're going to full Bob Ross this. This upper spoke here, our goal is to make it a lot smoother. So welcome if you're hanging out. Yeah, there we go. You're like, what the hell is he doing? What is he working on? Why is he doing it that way? That is too sporty. Still too sporty. Okay. This is feeling pretty sports. There we go. And so this is a long, slow process. It's a normal process, if that makes sense. It's a normal and healthy process, but it is a long and slow process. I think this is going to be good. I'm stoked on this. We'll give this a try. We'll fail a little bit at this. There we go. So we created a rough spoke for ourselves. A rough bark rough. Let's do some cutting here. Head back to school, bench. Had a good time. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for trying to ban the music service. I appreciate that, actually. Very helpful. She's a helpful bean. All right. Our goal here is now to create a little bit more of... Oh, did the music service hate it? Yeah, music service is mad. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. That's not what I wanted. You're wild. Things are wild. Okay, let's circular pattern this. This guy here should be, these two should be teammates. It should be tangent, and this guy here and this guy here should be tangent as well. And there should be no problems. So let's circular this guy here, and let's get our trim on. Okay, we're gonna features, we're gonna do extrude boss and base. Let's make him go the other way. And let's dump this boy up here. Way up. And we're gonna draft him outwards. Why not? 15 degrees? Is that wild? Is that too crazy? Did we go too aggressive? Maybe. 42? Everybody knows 42 is the answer to the universe, so that works out just fine. Okay, let's adventure further. We can... Let's create a little bit of a different shape here for sport. I'm playing... A lot of this isn't yet to be optimal. So if you're at home and you're watching and you're like, what is he doing? Why is he doing it that way? We are purposely doing things a little bit abstract or weird to challenge our preconceptions of what is a good wheel. So don't panic. If you see us failing, we are failing because we are trying to fail. Alright, let's do some wobbling and wibbling here. Okay, there we go. Features, we're going to extrude some cuts here. Huh, you think so, huh? We're going to offset this boing about 12 and a half. That should be good. We're going to draft this outwards. Yeah, and we're going to have some varying wall thickness here now. Delicious varying wall thickness. Let's give this a 12 and a half as well. Whoa, all the 12 and a halves. For no reason. That's just our regular unit of measurement today is our 12 and a half. All right. We have a wheel. It's not great. And that's okay. And I'm happy about it. We're going to make some changes here. This connection here is poop for us. Actually, it's not bad for us. We'll make it work. Let us eat lettuce. let the boys eat lettuce. So a couple goals we're having here is to reduce weight, increase strength. We're going to try a couple different ways to achieve that, if that makes sense. I'm going to suppress that because I have plans, actually. Great plans, best plans. All my plans are the best plans. I have all the best plans. Nobody else's plans are as good as my plans. My friends all say that my plans are the best plans. I don't like that one. Okay, so we'll do that one after. There we go. There we are. I've got the best plans. Nobody else thinks my plans are as good as their plans, but my plans are the best plans. Oh, you want to watch me revolve that lip, huh? It's coming, don't worry. It's coming. It's on the way. Let's do some other stuff while we're in here, though. Let's wreck some more things for sport. So, that lip. This is an ugly lip, by the way. This is the lip that we are using. It is a pre-existing lip for a Formula cart. So I know this is not an ideal lip shape. I totally understand. It is the lip that we are working with our customer. So they want to use a Formula lip. We're going to use a Formula lip. All right, now I want to do some cutting and wobbling and wibbling and wavering. I want to waver. Okay. I think our next process here is to do some chomping. Let us create. And this guy's going to heck off for now. Something like this guy. He feels a little big, so we'll bring him down. You know, you can't have anybody bigger than yourself, right? You know, like, you show up. Yeah, we're good there. Okay, so we're going to, let's revolve this bench. Yeet. Okay, we got to do some chomping here. Chomp and chorp. Cut and bunch. The cutting bunch. C. Control V. Because we are copy paste kind of lifestyle. Yeah, see you later. Here we go. And now things are interacting well. This is an ugly wheel. I'm not going to tell you it's a pretty wheel. That's not my job. My job isn't to tell you it's gorgeous. My job is to tell you it's not going to fail under load. But this particular version, you get away with 4? Okay, we'll get away with 4. This particular version is ugly. Woo, boy. Yeah, we're using SolidWorks. If you're checking this out, welcome. You can kind of hang out with us. If some of you are viewing us for the first time on Instagram, we are actually streaming this live on Twitch. The reason we're doing that isn't really to entertain you. It is actually to document our process. We are using a 555 design process, which is a bit unusual to what people expect. So yeah, we're kind of doing things a little bit differently than the way other people do stuff. Sorry, G-Tune just commented. What do you mean by that, G-Tune? I'm curious. Okay, we're gonna chomp this boy. There we go. Now we're gonna make some changes and adjustments to this particular spoke. I want to provide you a wheel that is a good wheel. I don't want to provide you a shit wheel. I want to provide you a really nice wheel. That's my goal. I might provide you a shit wheel, and I'm going to make a lot of the shit wheels until I find the good wheels. So basically, you're at the thrift store and you see a box of socks, and in there are a couple really good socks. The problem is that you're not at the thrift store, you're alone at home, and there are no socks. So first you have to make all the shitty socks, and then you'll have the bin of socks to look through to find the two good ones. So it's a little extra step. You got to make all the garbage and then cut away the stuff that isn't garbage. Make a mess. Miss Frizzle she was right, yeah. I can tell you now, I'm not liking this one comparatively to our previous design in the stream. But that's okay. We don't have to love it. We just have to allow it to experiment. Ooh, that's not quite. Okay. So offset him 14. We'll offset him 15 then. There we go. That's better. Now we got a little cuppy cup to fit in there. We want that cuppy cup. You need that cuppy cup. All right, we're in here. We're doing it. Cole Chalmers is at home just thinking about me. He's just at home dreaming about Quinn. That Quinn guy. All right, we've got a wheel here. There's a couple things I don't like about it. I don't like this weird. I don't like this weird at all here. This weird here is not a good weird. Besides that weird, I'm happy with it. But that weird particularly is upsetting and not comfy to me. It's uncomfy to me. Okay. I'm going to do a thing here. I'm probably going to fail at doing this thing, and that's okay. We're going to do a sketch on our plane here. And we're going to take this guy, and we're going to go... You're going to tell him to do a thing. And then he's going to do a thing. And while he do a thing, we're going to go, yeah. And then we're going to do this for some reason, and this for some reason, and this for some reason. And then last but not some reason, we're going to do this, which is, I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. There we go. And we're just going to trim at stuff and hope for the best. This is likely going to turn out not what I dream, so prepare your laughter. Yeah? Did I F it? Did I F it? Is it top effed? Ah, I did F it. Okay. It's because I forgot to do more trim. Top trims. There we go. Now we do our spin. Yeah. And exactly, it did not do what I was dreaming of. That's okay. I'm gonna fix that in a bit. I got a plan for that. You and I have a plan, but I'm gonna come back to him in a bit. I'm not in any rush to fix that up. Okay. We need to create our signature cut here that allows this to be considered a version 4. Which is our little spoolie spin mix spin spool. This one will also take a couple tries, which is okay. We can probably move him. No. Probably do something like this. And then something like this. And we're going to do a revolve cut on this guy. And you'd be like, wow, you're going to revolve that cut. And we're going to be like, I don't like the way you revolve that cut. And I'm like, I know I don't. So I'm going to make him some adjustment. And we're going to revolve that cut again. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to be like, I don't still quite like that. So I'm going to make some more change. And then we're going to finally commit to that cut. Oh. Okay, we committed to that cut. All right. YOLO. All right, we got our cut under the spoke. This is what's the signature cut here. This is what is we found in our testing earlier to be actually really strong. So that was kind of neat that way. If you're hanging out with us, you can come hang out with us on Twitch if you want to watch this live. We're probably 2 hours into like a 5-hour stream, so yeah, you can come hang with us, listen to some royalty-free music, and watch Quinn fail at designing wheels. We're gonna move a plane here. Move this plane. Move that bus! Yeah, there we go. Features. Extrude cut. See if this fixes my dreams. Yeah, it kind of fixes my dreams lightly. Yeah. Ish. That sucks. Okay. Alright, we've got a rough wheel here. Rough bark. This boy is a lot chunkier than the last boy we made, so let's give him some life so you can kind of see what's going on with him. Let's tell his body to be bodied. Yeet. And there was 4, and it was good. Ooh, he's a weird looker. Okay, this is not a beautiful wheel. I'll tell you what. But he is a wheel. And you'll love him like a son. Yeah, we got a 3 in there. You love your son. You don't tell him you don't tell him he's ugly. You know he's ugly, but you don't say it. Ah, okay. Why can't I go bigger than that? Why does it limit me to 3? Can we fill it more? 1. It's a lofting issue. Okay. I get you. Got you good. Okay, everything's good. Everybody's happy. We're all happy. All right. This makes sense. A bit sharp, yeah. He's a sharp guy. These sharp points are actually done on purpose. So this corner here is my worry corner. This is where I have my worries. Let's see if we can relieve some of my worries here. Can we go bigger? Can we go 5? Can we go 10? Is he that wild? He'll let us go. What does it look like if we go 10? That's broken. No, that doesn't. No, that's wrong. That doesn't make any sense in my head. My head hurts from that. So we're going to delete that because that's stupid. Okay. God, this bothers me. No, there was another weird Where's our revolved cut? That's not the one we want. No, no, no. We had another revolved cut. This was the guy. Oh, okay. Sure. All right. I'm just gonna leave him. We'll get to some stress testing in a bit here. So, part 2. This will be V2. Interesting. Okay, I do want to add, before I even do a combine or a circular pattern here, do want to add a little bit of a fillet to this guy here. Let's see what that looks like and how I like or dislike the interpretation of that. You know what? I am a big fan of that, so that is going to be adjusted because I'm not as big of a fan as I could be. 7.5? I'm more of a fan now than I was before. Okay. So this is coming along, and you're like, this is a really strange design, Quinn. Like, is this a good design? Is it a bad design? Let's take a look at our current operating weight. So we're looking at 1,581 grams. If we were to take a look at that in one, this says 3.5 pound chonky boy. He's a chonky boy. Whew. It could be a cast wheel, yeah. I have, this is, our current design process is not, we're not even to the point where we got to consider how the machine is going to interact with this. We are just adventuring for shape and structure. So don't panic if you're like, how are we going to cut these? Because we're not even planning on cutting these yet. We will have access to a we will be using a 5-axis CNC to cut the faces in future, but it's going to be annoying. It would be really annoying to program this because you'd be a lot of tool changes and a bunch of stuff. So I understand. Don't let you panic. Now, let's see if we can pull some weight out of this thing. So that it is comparable to our previous design in weight. There's a couple areas where I'm going to guess we can just lop some out. So let's do that now. Maybe not as aggressive. Maybe a 3. There we go. And we'll fill out these boys to give them a little more strength to attention. We'll do a 5. Consider this just SolidWorks abuse. 2, that's, yeah, there we go. 2.5? 2.5. Yeah, there we go. This is more SolidWorks abuse than it is amazing design. We're just testing limits here. The other thing we want to do is we want to do some chomp in here. So let's off some 5. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, I know. Hi, computer. It's me, computer. You're like, I know, computer. Okay, computer. It's me, Bono, and I'm forcing you to download an album to your phone for free, but you're being forced to do so. It's me, Bono. Old references people forgot about. I know you forgot about that one. I know you forgot about YouTube forcing their music on you. And even then, people are like, it's an okay album, I guess. I don't know. Can we have a 5? Thanks. No, don't you be dumb. No, don't be dumb. Why? Why don't you do it? Okay. I'll just have to convince it. Oh yeah, we want to do this. This. And that. No? Come on. You can delete now. Anytime. You're kidding me. Okay. Control A. Delete. Yes to all. Yeah, you don't want to do what I tell you to do? You do what I tell you to do. Okay, we're going to do some extrusions of cuts. There we go. Let's monitor our current weight now. Because we've done some similar chomping to our previous one. So we're down at 1248. We actually, we're slightly lighter than our previous design, which is interesting. So it is time to save this. And we're going to send it over to our other computer. For some stress testing. So we're gonna stress test this both radially and torsionally to so you can both see. Yeah, we'll do radially, so it spins in the center, and torsionally, so it's trying to lean over. Yeah. So we're gonna save as Quinn's PC. If you're a hacker, pay attention. There is a loose open network on my computer. You can look at all my nudes. Yeah, one of you do the thing. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're going to call this Part 2, Version 2, and we're going to call this one Stress. There we go. Sweet. And for you at home, for those of you at home, you can kind of take a look at our current guy. So this is our current setup. Some areas that I expect a lot of stress actually is between these two holes. So in this section, particularly maybe even this line here, I expect quite a bit of stress buildup. We should expect some right here at this corner as well. That should be the area. That should be the area that we're going to expect some stress as well. We're going to see a lot of compression stress, so it being compressed there versus being pulled. So this is tension stress. This would be tension stress. This would be compression stress. And so we're going to see some compression stress there for the most part. Up here a little bit further, we might see some tension stress in our results, but I don't know. We'll find out. I've fanned this spoke a lot wider than usual, so maybe this is good, maybe this is bad. But yeah, I'm excited. So I'm gonna Instagram. Sorry to you in Twitch. Instagram's gonna get to see our stress test stuff here, so we're gonna move over to there. FEA stuff. So yeah, FEA. We're doing some very rudimentary FEA. Do not follow the instructions that we are doing for FEA stuff. Our stuff is really simple. We're doing essentially a torsional and radial tests. So yeah, don't follow our stuff exactly here because it's just a really quick rudimentary version. A couple things we do is we add the lips to this. So even though we're not truly bolting them on, we are giving the lips some sort of structure, if that makes sense. Come on, you. There we go. and you're going to see some pretty ugly lips on this thing. These are a current lip that's being used for a Formula type kart, and so we're reusing those. It is a 3-piece wheel, yeah. We're going to test it as a 1-piece wheel, as the calculations would basically take a couple days. We're just looking for a rudimentary sort of initial feedback. Yeah, they're very flat lips, and they're very modern, very avant-garde, without risk. But yeah, so these lips are a little bit different than usual. But yeah, we're giving it a very rudimentary test. We're just trying to see what the spokes are going to do and how they're going to interact. So essentially, we've built it, even though it will be built as a 3-piece wheel, we're testing it as a 1-piece wheel with limitations. So we're going to create a new study. So those of you who are curious about FEA testing, your SolidWorks will need. Thank you. You guys you'll need the simulation part of your SolidWorks. So we're going to do a new study here. We're going to do a static study, so our wheel is going to stay still. We're going to create a virtual wall. This virtual wall is a really rudimentary way of telling the back of the wheel to not spin. So I'm going to say this black plane here is, I'm going to say, hey you need to stay. And it's like, no problem, what am I staying against? And we're going to tell you to stay against the front plane because we built you against the front plane. And so that's essentially telling it that part of the wheel to stay put because it's being bolted against the hub. And we're also going to squish our tapers here. So our tapers are where our lug nuts are essentially going to pinch down onto this wheel. And so we're going to pinch down those as well. We're just going to call those a fixed geometry. This is really rudimentary. This is not the true way to do this, but it is a way for us to do some quick research without trying to guess as much as usual. A lot of wheel design, sadly, is guessed, especially by a severe majority of stance companies. A lot of stance companies are just they don't even do any FEA testing. So this is some at least. We're doing an extreme of pressure, so we're using actually 10,000 Newton meters. This is not a dual bolt pattern wheel. It's actually a single bolt pattern wheel. It's a 4x100. The other holes that look like extra bolt holes are actually there to remove needless weight. That's material that's not going to really support much structure, so we might as well throw it away. Cool. So we've got a rough boy here, and now we shall tell the computer, let's plan some stuff out. Now, because these are so intricate, we actually have to give it more fine mesh. This is going to mesh the wheel, so this is where FEA falls on its face and why our FEA is just really rudimentary. It's going to convert it into a how do I word this? A non-vector 3D. So it's going to be a raster-based 3D rather than a vector-based 3D. So essentially all of our FEA is trash anyways. It's not to be counted on or relied on. But I'm pretty sure we just crashed SolidWorks. So that's cool. Oh, there we go. So yeah, this is essentially like raster, like converting, like imagine using Adobe Illustrator and then converting to a Photoshop image. That's essentially what we just did. We went from a vector to a raster. So this is why FEA in SolidWorks is just a guess. That's all. Don't take it as whole truth. So we're going to calculate this wheel. This is going to put this through this 10,000 Newton meters of radial testing. So right now we're trying to do an acceleration and braking test. If we were to accelerate this tire or this wheel or brake it really hard from high speeds, how will it deform? This deformation here is going to be exaggerated. The reason they exaggerate it is so that the human eye can interpret it a lot better. So yeah, these results are exaggerated. They actually mesh that really. Oh no, it's solving it now. Okay. Sweet. So this will be your version 2. We're doing 5 versions. And we'll stress test all the versions. Calculating. The secret to a strong wheel is understanding the loads that's going to be put under. So, like, if I'm building a drag wheel, I really don't have to worry about torsional flex very much. But if I'm building a rally wheel, I have to worry about torsional flex very aggressively, and I don't have to worry about radial flex very much. So let's take a look at our results here. So we've got a torsional flex here. Our scale of problems is on the right here. Red's bad, blue's good. Green is okay. We got a little bit of stress built up here in the bottom of our lug seat, but I'm not worried about that. We actually run steel lug inserts, so we press in steel lugs, so we'll actually have less deformation here than usual. So that's totally okay. Those areas I was talking about in stress, let's take a look. You can see just where I was pointing out that we have collections of stress in those exact points. So that means my brain's doing pretty good. We've got a real big stress point here. That is a compression stress point. So, but these things are doing pretty good. This has actually turned out to be a fairly strong design, so that's nice. You can see our outer lip here has failed from our torsional, but that has to do with the lip itself that we're using and nothing to do with our face. So life is good. All right, so we're recording these results, so we're going to take this as an opportunity to record these results. I'll share it with our Twitch chat in just a second here, once we're done all our tests. Da-ba-da. There we go. So it's really important to record everything you do with this stuff, so that people, when you're talking to the client, you're like, "Hey, client, I did this," and they're like, "Yeah, I don't care." They can choose to not care about that, but if they go, "Hey, man, I care about this," then if you don't have that stuff, you're effed. So make sure to have that stuff. The other big part of this is to make sure that you show the process that you walk through. And so as you're walking through a design, showing the final design isn't as important as showing how you got there. You remember in math class, and they want you to show your work, but you have the right answer? That doesn't mean that you had the right path to get to the right answer. You might have lucked into it. And so in order for them to ensure that you are able to repeat the results infinitely, you got to show that your path of getting there. And so this is actually more valuable. All these little failures, all these different tries or tests is way more valuable than if we were to just design the perfect wheel in one shot. Okay, so we got 2 stress tests. Yeah, we got 1, 2. Okay. We're going to do our other stress test. So we're going to duplicate this, and we are going to change our torque load. So this time we're going to do a torsional torque. And so we're going to find out what that looks like on this one. And so let's find out. You're a wheel. Welcome back, Noodle. We are dual streaming, so we're on Instagram Live right now. We're also on Twitch. We're currently on the other computer, so over there for you, over here for me. Yeah, we're doing some stress tests on Part 2, Version 2 of 5. Whew. So we're solving some stuff. You're a wheel. So sadly I can't show both computers on Twitch. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. This one is quite a wild design, and it's ugly. Everybody's a wheel. All people are wheels. You could be a wheel too. You could grow up to be a wheel. Get all your screens in there. I don't know how to tell Twitch to look at 2 computers. Not 2 monitors, 2 computers. If it was just 2 monitors on the same computer, I could probably pull that off, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Sweet. So it is currently doing a big solve. It's going to give us a warning saying there's lots of deformation. It does this on almost every wheel. It's wrong. It has to do with the lip. Yeah. It has to do with the lip that we're using and not so much our face. These lips and their shape aren't very good for... Yeah, I have OBS, but I have 2 separate computer towers running right now. And so our other tower... I could definitely put 2 monitors in here, no problem. It's just, it's an entire different computer. So... Yeah, we're running Streamlabs OBS. Sweet. Yeah, I want to share this comment on Instagram. Oh man, I wish I was a Watanabe goatee wheel. That's amazing. Goatee, if you don't know, if you're a vintage wheel nerd, you should be praising Goatee. Because most of the Japanese wheels are actually copies of French 3-piece wheels, and Gotti or Goatee, however you want to say it, is one of the original 3-piece masters. So yeah, Japan has no new ideas, but they are able to perfect ideas better than anybody else. If I were to sum up the whole culture, which is really offensive, but. But it seems to be the way, and that's why I look up to it, because they recognize the best parts of the world, sort of gather that up and just do it way better. So that's why I like it there. You get all the culture. You get a culture smash. You get a high quality culture smash. How do you spell his name? Gotti? Gotti is actually the name of the company. Gotti Wheels or Gotti. They did, if you are into vintage rallying, if you are into drifting, then you should be into vintage rallying because it is the origins of drifting. Anyways, Alpine A110 rally cars featured Gotti wheels. So yeah, Gotti. There is actually a Corvette in Victoria that has Gotti wheels on it, and it just sits in a driveway. It's a Mark. Is it a 4th gen? No, it's a 3rd gen Camaro or 3rd gen Chevette. Or, oh my God, Chevette, Corvette. There we go. Words. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a dark teal Corvette with 5-spoke Gottis on it with a silver face, and then the back of the spoke or the side edges of the spoke are in the body color, and it looks so good, and it just sits in a driveway. Chevettes are cooler than Corvettes, I would agree. Sweet, so we're just rendering that wheel. It's doing some calculations. It's on 100%, but 100% is 100% for a while now, so I don't know if it's 100%. Could be at 100%. One of my first jobs, actually, one of my first ever car jobs was working in a Corvette restoration shop. And yeah, Corvettes are kind of dumpy. They're mostly fiberglass and leaf springs. They're pretty dumpy, actually. They're U-joints and little drive shafts. If you're bored at any point, look up U-joint deflection videos. Okay, our solution has happened, and we get to see our results now. Neato. So, sorry to Twitch chat, you can't quite see this, but our Instagram chat can definitely see this. We've got a pretty good distribution of force here. Life is pretty good. Things are doing decent here. We don't have a lot of buildup of forces or stresses at any point. We do have a couple points here. So here we have at the bottom a compression buildup. So you're going to see some compression stress here. It's exactly where I said it would be, which is, I don't know, some sort of pat on the back for Quinn. And then we have some tension stress here, which is in a little bit different of a location than I said it would be. So less of a pat on the back. But yeah, you can kind of see where our stresses have built up. These stresses aren't too much of a worry here. For the most part, our strength is pretty good. This is an area where I don't see it failing. There's not much there. So that's not too bad. I wouldn't worry about it too much. That one is actually pretty good. So we, again, saw a very light wheel from this design. The big thing is this cut, this hole above the spoke. But we got to record this. I want to share this with our Twitch viewers here. So we'll just document our process here. And I can bring it over to them to see. This will be number 3. So if you're hanging out with us, thanks for hanging out with us, by the way. Go. Come on, keyboard. I got a wireless keyboard that hates life. No? Hello? Did my wireless keyboard just bite it? Live on stream. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that works out. There we are, and we'll take another screenshot of that. Deformed this way. Screen. Edit, paste. Go. And we can share that with our Twitch viewers. Let's get you back here over on the side over here. Ah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. There we go. You're back. There we go. Cool. So, to show our Twitch viewers what's going on here, let us eat our cake and eat it too. So we did our recent twist speed here, our speed twist. This is our radial test. So we spun the wheel like a dragster trying to leave the line, and it looks like it turned out okay. We don't have too great of a stress. We don't have too great of deformation, and the deformation is pretty even as well. Those internal holes there actually flexed more than had we left them open, but they also didn't really build a lot of stresses at them, so that's kind of okay. Our torsional test, our load where we lean the tire back and forth, we actually have not a great amount of stress there either. And so this is actually a pretty decent build, I would say. Okay. We are. So this guy turned out pretty decent, I would say, overall. So yeah, this was our wheel here. Our estimated weight is 1248. Let's find out what that is. So 1248 grams is about 2.75 pounds. So about the same weight as other ones. So version 2, our weight was 1248. Sprang we got in there. Let's move on to version 3 of 5. So we're about halfway through. Woo! Wild. So yeah, we're keeping up with how everything's going. And there we are. Neat. Very neat. So it looks like we've gotten away with finding some really good strength and some very low weight. A 2.5 pound center for a 15-inch wheel is exceptionally light. Let's spin some hoop onto this just for sport. And let's look at kind of the overall estimated weight of this thing. Neat. Very neat. No, we want this one here. So if we're looking at some 4609, so we're probably looking at, with our steel lug centers, a center cap, and some bolts and nuts, we're probably looking at a 12 or 13 pound wheel. So this isn't bad for a 15-inch wheel, to be honest. It's less a pound than an inch per inch, if that makes sense. Sweet. So we're looking at pretty low weight wheels at high strength. They'll clear some big brakes. So I went and measured the Mazda Speed NB Miata for the brakes, and these will clear. So this is a 15-inch wheel that'll clear that. But we're gonna do yet another version because, here we are. So let's see if we can find a different way to do the same thing. SolidWorks is struggling. I do wish that hamburgers were to be delivered from the universe, to be delivered from the sky to me. That would be nice. I want hamburgers to fall from the sky into my mouth. Nom, 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 nom. Maybe a New York style pizza. I would like that right now. Those very thin little slices with tons of cheese baked into them. Although most of my breakfast was cheese today, so. Look, you can be streaming your set design, Noodle. It's not my fault you're not. Okay, we're on to this again. How can we do this differently again? What can we do more abstract than we did last time? Everybody wants you to talk about submarines. If you think no one wants you to talk about submarines, you are wrong. People want you to talk about submarines. Okay, how can I make this better than it has ever been? We are going to try... We're going to try a disc. You're like, what do you mean, Quinn? You will see. We're going to try a disc. Let's create disc. So we're going to go to right plane. We're going to sketch to begin with. Make disc. Hot discs in your area are waiting for your call now. Disc. Is disc? Yes, is disc. Okay. We make disc. Disc. Soldering CDs. I feel like the plastic on CDs. Oh, it looks like our Instagram live stream died. Okay. That's okay. Okay, disc. Um. Yes, I want to delete any mentions or references to that. Yeah, okay. Let's do some circles. Circle me up, bench. Too big. Too big. Just right. What happened? Oh, neat. Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, neat. Okay, yeah. See ya. Oh, my chat's calling me an idiot. And my chat is my girlfriend. Oof. There we go. I got a heart shape. Okay. I guess that makes up for it. Alright, we'll delete this. Don't care about that. Yep. And then we're going to go features, extruded cut. We're going to do blind. We're going to draft it outwards. And we're going to offset this thing by 15. Here we go. Now we can draft it at 25. There you go. Yeet. And then we'll get some fillets going on here. Top discs in your area are a disc. Okay. Let's chomp this boinch. Chomped. So the big thing we want to do is we want to do some cutting here. So we're going to sketch. We're going to do this. Yeah, there we go. that nice and low in there. Get it low, get it low, get it low. Now we're going to do some spinning. Spin me up inside. Show me how to scrape and yell at kids. I hear there are people in chat who hate video games and think they're dumb. I hear that's there's somebody in chat that hates video games. Could be playing with your friends, just saying. I'm not saying that. You do what feels good, to be honest, but... you can't do it because Forza 7 is not available for Macintosh. So, you have that problem. I need to discard the changes of this drawing because we're doing it on the wrong plane. Let's add a front plane here. Let's bring ourselves up to... Yeah, you can do it. Don't you give me this sass. We'll do it on this one instead. There we go. Too many planes. We're going to sketch on this plane. We're going to take this bench here. We're going to offset to entity, reverse, make the base construction, and we'll delete any references it needs. See later references. We're going to take this guy. We're going to take this guy. We're going to take this guy and this guy and this guy. We're going to give him some offset references as well. We're going to reverse that. And we're going to do 10 on that one. There we go. Delete that. And then we're going to do a lovely like so. Circular pattern of 8. Here we are. And we'll do some trimming. There we go. And now let us eat lettuce, eat lettuce. Here we are. What? That was wild. Okay, we're gonna do this in a different way because it hates life. Oh, I see. Fuck you too. Sure. Features. Extruded that cut. Drafting. 5 degrees. There we are. Yeet. We have created the meat. Eat the yeet. Wow, it really hates filleting this. What is wrong? This wheel hates life. This particular wheel is just really hates it. It really hates life. Tangent. This one are to be tangent. This one and this one are to be tangent. There we go. Control A. Your entities. Control A. Now we'll spin around. There we go. Now we'll try again with our fillets. Should have no problem. Ugh, this is an ugly earth wheel. Holy fuck ass. Holy dick butt chuckled nut. This is ugly. Yep. I will make it worth safe. Yes, sir. Gosh darn. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, we'll continue. Yeah, I know. We have a fillet here that is not great. We'll make some adjustments. Still not quite there. Okay, we'll make some further adjustments here. There we go. Ah! We have received some danger. How's this looking? A little bit better. A little bit butternut squash. There we go. Now it's not as chunky. Less chunk. Okay. We're going to convert this entity, extrude a cut from it. There we go. This one isn't very good. I'm going to be honest here. He's probably a really heavy boy as well. Yeah, he's so far very chunky. Sorry about that I've been pretty good this whole time, but I was pretty grumpy in that moment. My apologies. I will try to be a little bit safer in future. We are going to create some cutouts. That's exactly what happened. Is I am your mom walking in. I want to see those sketches. There we go. Thought we were showing sketches, but apparently we weren't. All right. Got to be on my best behavior. He's a professional. He's not like that PewDiePie guy. Very unprofessional. How do I like this? Do I like this? Is it what I like? I guess it's kind of what I like. I mean, this is really what made version 4 was this cutout. So, yeah, I think that's what I like. I'm missing a sketch somehow. A sketch of mine has disappeared. That's really cool. Huh. That's really odd that my sketch has disappeared. I think I'm okay with it, but, you know, that also is weird. Alright. Yeah, one of my sketches just disappeared entirely. That's wild. Okay, this would be this should be 50 millimeter. No, not 500, 50, 50, there we go. Oh, something's doing something weird here. What's happening? Something's off the rails. I'm lost here. Because that... Oh, we're okay. Oh, that's so odd. Okay. Something weird's occurring, but that's okay. We want to do this guy. We're going to do a circular pattern of him. We're going to tell him, yep. There we go. We are now going to take this guy. We're going to extrude him up. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm going to edit this guy. I'll make this one for construction. That makes sense. And now we can do this. My brain's gotten a little bit mushy. We're getting into the mushy brain territory. 2.5. 15? Mike, that's what I've always wanted to be. And we're going to add a fillet to this guy as well. Yeah. There's some weirds going on in this corner, but we'll roll with it. Now, let's take our sketch here. Let's spin that. Let's revolve that boy. Yeah, he's doing good there. We'll give him a circular opportunity to kind of exist in all sorts of places. There we go. Now I have a bit of a different plan for the center on this one, to be honest. I'm going to sketch on this point here. And we're going to do something like this. We're going to do some cutting out here. Chomping. Chomping the bit. Benton? Bill Clinton. We're going to Bill Clinton this. Wait, I got it backwards. I'm an idiot. That was wild. I almost made a really dumb mistake there. And by dumb, very easily fixable. We'll go down 10 mil. We'll go down 5 mil, and we'll do it on a bit of a, I don't know, 15 degree, 20 degree. 20 degrees probably pretty good. There we go. We can now fillet this guy at, I don't know, 5. Yeah, there we are. And we can further fillet this guy at 2.5. No? You don't want to fillet that guy? Okay. There we go. We're just going to chop out a little bit of unneeded weight, if that makes sense. Just keep chomping at it. Cut it away. What are we at currently for this guy? So we're down to 16. We still haven't done our big cutouts on the outside here, so don't panic. Where else do we have too much meat? Got a good meat there. Yeah, we got a pretty even distribution of meat here. Our meat is evenly distributed, which is fine. But top meat in your area is easily meated. Great meat, says locals. Go. We got some more cutout there. We'll fillet this guy here. Do him at 5. Same with this fella. And this fella. And that fella. And then on the upper edge here, we'll fillet at a 2.5. Woo! I know it's a slow, long stream. Very slow, very long. Don't you dare. Don't you dare hang up. Steps. Excavating steps. Alright, file save as. Part 2. V3. We're getting there. It's slowly coming along. Where did my bolt pattern... like some sketches got deleted here. I don't know where they went to. That's wild. Just gone. Super odd. Okay. Let's do some of our cuts here. So we're going to create our bolt circle again because apparently 75 inch divided by 2. There we go. And we'll do 4 mil. Oh, this guy's going to be for construction. I'll do 15 of these guys around the circular. We're doing 15. You can chill. And now we can do another sketch here, because what happened? Oh, we created something we didn't want to create. We created life. 5 mil. That's what we want. We want that 5 mil to get the heck out of here. Get out of here, you. Circular pattern of 15. Yo. Oh, that's neat. It did not what we told it to do. Ooh, my brain's getting mushy. You ever get your brain mushy? You ever got that mushy brain? I'm full mush right now. What's happening with my brain right now is it's rewriting itself to be better at design. We've put in so much time, it's like, oh, this must be the best way to collect fish and rock. This is the best way to protect the tribe. And so, yeah, it's right now it's doing some weird stuff. And so it's rewriting itself to be more focused on doing this. But the problem is that it's not very good at doing this. The brain is not really designed over the course of history to be good at SolidWorks. And so it's not going to do a very good job of rewriting itself either right now. Okay, we've got a wheel. Got a really base wheel here. Let's check our current mass. Ooh, she's a light one. She is 1124 gram. This is interesting. This is interesting. Because I feel like we could even chomp a little bit more weight into this boy. But he may fail. So let's take a look at where he will fail. What are our failure points? I think right up kind of where my mouse is chilling right here, he's going to be a little stressed out. There's a lot of movement of flow of stuff, of material kind of this way. I think we're going to have a lot of deformation probably up in this area here, right in this little like crevice there. And weirdly enough, right here. So take note of right here. We've got essentially, if I'm following forces, we've got a bunch of force that is building up along this hub. And it's going to move from this edge here over that edge. That's the shortest distance with the thinnest amount of metal. So we're going to see a lot of deformation in that particular location, I think. That's my guess. It's going to get stressed out there for the most part. So that is where I'm thinking life is going to be bad. We'll find out. We're going to file save as. Save. There we go. Then we'll save as. Woo! This one was quicker than the bunch prior. So if you're taking note of what's going on with us, that seemed quicker than before, weirdly enough. So I don't know. Sweet. I'm going to close this for now, just for a second, while we load up on our other version. Sweet. Nani? Yeah, my throat hurts a little bit from talking so much, but that's okay. Let's see here. Big brain relax. I'm getting too hyped up. Gotta slow down a little bit here. Contact set. Make that virtual wall. Add that face in there. And then we'll get our front plane. Go. We're going to fix geometry here. We'll get our 10,000 Newton meter going. Create our fine mesh, and we'll come back to looking at our wheel here. Here we are. If you're just hanging out with us, good to see you. We're on to part 2 of our big Miata build. We are in part 2, version 3. So part 1, we built 5 wildly different face designs. And then we stress tested them all in both a radial and torsional stress. In part 2, we took the best of those first 5 and are building 5 versions of the best first one. There we go. And then further stress testing them. So to understand where we're kind of at, we're on part 2, version 3. So we're about halfway through part 2. Part 3 will be our final version, or final part of our project, and that's going to be finding one that looks the best. So taking the best of part 2 and then trying to stylize that as best as possible without adding too much weight. Currently right now I'm using, if you're wondering why we're not updating it, why it looks like I'm working and why you can't see it, it's because I'm using 2 computers right now to do some of the work. So we're actually running our stress test simulations on a separate computer, and then we're just doing most of our design work on this computer. So this is the current one we're stress testing. This one's interesting because it does look like it uses less material. There is what I would call a more even spread. So if I'm taking my butter and I'm spreading it across the bread, I want to have that butter sort of evenly spread all over. Some areas when I butter though will be bigger, or the bread will deform and I'll have big chunks of butter there. And so the more I can distribute the butter to the areas of the toast that require it, the better the toast is going to be, because everything should be a butter host. But in this case, we actually have a really even spread here, which is neat. It's very conical in its overall design, and if we sort of cut this guy apart a little bit, you will see a little bit of that. So you'll see that it's fairly even chunks. Our chunks are even chunks. And so there's not really too many places that stress can build up. I will review, or I will say that we will get a lot of stress shown right at this corner right here. Yeah, this is going to be a hot point now that I look at it. It's going to be hot there, real hot. Cool, so our first results have come back in. And it's interesting to note that it's not too bad. I'll share these results with the Twitch stream in just a second here. It's more important, or most important to me, that I record these results first. So we're going to be doing that. Go. So once our stress simulations are done, I'll share it with our Twitch chat here. There we go. So that's one stress test of 2 done. We're going to create the second one here. And we're going to run this one. Sweet. So that's kind of how this is working. This design, this particular undercut spoke design, is originated with the goal of maybe helping a little bit of hub cooling. One major problem I want to solve in wheel design is keeping the tires cold. You know, like how do you design the center of the rim to keep the tires cold? A big problem with tires is aluminum. Aluminum is a whore for heat. It just loves to suck up heat. Most racing brakes, they'll have like a steel or a ceramic disc, but they'll be full floating on a aluminum hub. Now, that full floating is really helpful for not allowing transfer of heat between the disc and the hub, but it still transfers. And then the rim itself is entirely aluminum. It's 100%. There's no better material for building a wheel out of that is as high a strength at as low of weight at the best cost, if that makes sense. That trifecta. And so it's just sort of the best material for it. The problem is it sucks up all that brake heat. It loves it. And it actually cooks the air inside the tire. You would think that a lot of your tire heat is from road friction, and that is a big chunk of it, but another huge chunk is it absorbing brake heat. And so the more air we can move to the hub of the wheel, the more that we can reduce that sort of cluster fudge of heat, hub, chunk, funk. Yeah. So we really want to try to whisk that heat away from the center. This is not the ultimate design to do that, but if we can get some progress towards that while building a really light wheel, then we're going to be that much further ahead. Whisk it like a nice cheese sauce, she says. Welcome back, Bean. So we're just doing our torsional test on version 3. We did our radial test. We're now halfway through calculating our torsional test. After this, we'll have 2 more wheels to go. I am slowly running out of variations in my brain of how to take this design further. But every time I get the results back, I seem to get inspired to make the changes or to try a different version from there. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Today's stream might not cover entirely all of that, but I'll try. We might have to do a part 2 of part 2, so we'll see. But I'm going to keep going. This version 3 is almost done for our sort of observation, our testing. And so, yeah, we can we definitely get started on version 4. Part 3 will be our aesthetic, or our aesthetic design section. So we'll be doing 5 versions of whatever wins part 2. And different looks of that wheel, if that makes sense. Yeah. So we'll see from there. Aesthetic. Aesthetic. I assume that AE sound is aesthetic. Aesthetic. I assume that's a logical assumption. We're getting an emergency alert from the province of British Columbia. They are testing that all our phones are connected and listening to us. It's the government, man. Government. Look, I live near the ocean, man. I don't need any of your emergencies, man. Also, what that means, actually, when you're getting that test, is that there is a tornado coming, and we're all going to die. They're letting you know. It's their way of not trying to panic you. We're just testing to make sure that if there was a problem coming up soon, maybe, that you'll be okay. What they're telling us is the island is going to sink into the ocean, and I'm not going to be wearing pants when it does. Get your all-wheel drive snow tires out, because it's time for donuts. All right, our stress test on our second wheel has been done. Let me document this, and I'll share this with the Twitch chat then. Yeah, there we go. To be sent. I think it's over there somewhere. Neato. Streeto. Wah. We're almost there, guys. Okay, I can share with you now the lores of my forefathers. Okay. So we did the stress this wheel. There's a couple spots that I called out. I called out up in here, this little spot here. I called out the connection between the two, up at the top in this corner here, and along those edges on our cutout. So let's see how our callouts were. So, yeah. So we had quite a bit of deformation in our pocket here, in our pocket cut on this particular design. We had a lot of stress, tension stress, and even compression stress in this as well. This one deformed quite a bit more. Even with all our cuts that we did in the center, we still didn't really like distribute this force very well. So you can see a lot of force distributed to the edges of these spokes, but you get down into this hub and it's really just doing nothing down there, even though we cut out almost all of it. So it seems like there's even more opportunity to cut more of that out. We could even be more aggressive down there of our chomping and chormping. So that was our radial test. That was spinning it like a dragster, or like accelerating or braking. This is our turning test where we're leaning the car over, and we had some great gatherments, some great googly mooglies of stress down in our compression area here. So this guy, for some reason, didn't fold very much at the top. He actually twisted in the center of the spoke here. These three spokes actually leaned over together, where at the down underneath the spoke here, where I was talking about behind the spoke, on this little edge here and there, and the cutout, our spoke undercut, we'll call it. Yeah, there's quite a bit of deformation there. So this is, I would say, not my ideal of ideals. I would say that maybe another design would probably be better than this one. Yeah, and he's deformed very aggressively along there. So this wheel is very decent at accelerating, good for a drag car, so it would spin, and for drag racing it'd be really good for like accelerating, but going around corners he's pretty soft. I don't like that. So although he was our lightest, he might have been a little bit too light, and so we've got to offer him a bit more torsional strength. We had actually sacrificed, that was kind of the plan in this one, was to sacrifice some torsional strength, and obviously we did. So that was no good. Okay. So yeah, he folded over pretty bad right along this. If you were to draw like a line from this corner here, actually I can probably do that to this corner over here. He sort of creased along that. He sort of folded there. And he folded pretty bad. So that's no good. He essentially followed the curvature already in the face. And so if we were to sort of show how he folded. No. He sort of folded along. No. Yeah, if you're looking at that black line there, he sort of folded along that black line there. So, yeah, not a great guy. He would still probably be functional enough for everyday use. If you were using him on a regular car, even on a race car, he'd probably be functional. But let's say we dump a bunch of brake heat in him, the aluminum gets soft when it's warm. He might fail under really, really heavy loads, and so not ideal. Or you might some wheels. If you were to take a GoPro and mount it on the side of your car and go do a really grippy lap day, like on a beautiful sunny hot day with really, really grippy tires, you'll actually see your rims flex. And so this one might not fail, but he might flex a bunch. You actually feel that in the wheel. It'll actually change how your interpretation of what the road is doing is. And so you do want stiffness to the wheel as well. Even if he's not going to fail, if he's just going to flex and deflect, you still want some stiffness for the driver's control so that they feel like they're in control. So version 3 I'm deeming as a failure, but we'll throw it in there, we'll share it with the client, and we'll go from there. Okay, we are almost 4 hours into our stream. I'm feeling exhausted, but I have an awkward amount of time between now and when I got to do some driving instructions, so maybe we'll keep going. Alright, we're looking to make version 4. What do I want to achieve on version 4? We've got to achieve our undercut. That's kind of the goal here. That's where we're sort of taking it. In our part 1 version 4.1, it was the undercut one, so we're following through with the undercuts. That was sort of the defining version of it. I have a curious question. I'm gonna ask my own question to my own brain, and I'm gonna see if I can answer my own question. Give me a second. This is gonna be really rough. It's gonna be crude even. We're going to extrude this guy. So let's do a weird here. Neat. So we just made a cake pan. Hashtag shout out to the girls into drifting. Yeet. I came to this stream on Twitch today and it was just racist and sexist. Okay, how do I feel about this? How can we use this to our advantage? Let's try to make a roughly stomped steel, stampy steel boy. What's happening? A fat guy just sent me a message saying he's out of shape. Okay. Okay, we're on this.
still don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah. Connect the dots straight to the start of intoxicating want. Lingering touch, these soft words whispered in the dark. Set my heart on fire.
Oh, this song, no. See you later.
Yeah, we said we let it go, but we settled for the last. Couldn't let you want it though.
Uptime. We've been going for 4 hours, by the way. If you're curious. Okay. What do I like? What do I not like about this? It looks usable, I guess. I don't know. It's not the worst. This one's significantly heavier, so it's about a half a pound heavier than the other two faces or the other three faces that we've made. We'll throw it into testing and see how it does. I used a couple different techniques to make this one than I did with the other one, so maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. Who knows? Find out. We're gonna go File, Save As, Part 2. This will be version 4. Sweet. We're also gonna save that as a Stressy Boy. One Stressy Boy. I have one student to teach today with regular driving. You can view it without the planes, the axes, the sketches. You can just take a look as it is. How the metal looks and works and functions and moves, and if it's real, if it's fake, you can take a look. This one's jamming. This is a good jam. I'm digging this jam. From an aesthetic point of view, this is the most race car looking wheel. But that might mean it's the most dated of the designs as well. As when something looks like something used to, or reminds you of something it used to be, it means it hasn't updated. Not that you can't have good throwbacks. we go. Cola time for Quinn's Brain. Welcome to Colaville. Actually, there's a little bit of opportunity to chop some weight out of this thing. Let's chop some weight out of this thing. Okay. Well, let's overlap our work here. So, our other drawing is did. So we'll take a screenshot of him. I'm gonna go file. Save. Oh, that's right. Paste. Save as. Ugh, stupid keyboard. Ugh. I was using the wrong keyboard to control V that entire time. That was amazing. Oh my god. Okay. It's like, why isn't it working? While we're doing that, we'll take these guys, see that guy later. There we go. Square pattern. 4. Extruded cut. Go just a little bit more weight savings. Oh yeah, just go ham on that fillet. No more chonky boys. Ain't got no time for chonky boys. You ain't got time for chonky boys. Okay, let's evaluate our masses now. It didn't really save that much weight, to be honest, to pull those out. Well, file save as A. Oh, A. There we go. I can't remember which keyboard to type on. Really want to save a bunch of weight out of it. That's not the way. But it is a neat way to make it visually look different, so. Sweet. Speed holes. Welcome back, Donald Trampas. We started at the start of the stream. You came in and hung out with us. We are now on to we're still on part 2, but we're now just finishing up version 4. We're doing some stress testing on version 4. Of part 2. We'll have one more version to go with stress tests, like design and stress test, before we are finished part 2 of 3. So, yeah, wow, it's tiring. It's tiring to do all this, but it's okay. It's fun. It's a good tired. It's my brain has been used tired. Holes. 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 Speed holes. This one's still a little chonky, to be honest. There's probably some ways we could pull some weight out of it, but yeah, we clear the brakes, but we have a lot of extra meat on here, right in this area here, actually. That we could just chomp out of there. So much extra meat. Let's get rid of that meat. Let's chomp that meat out. It's a lot of extra meat that doesn't need to be there. Goodbye, meat. See you later, meat. This guy here doesn't have to be coincident. Specifically, you can go up a little bit. Nay? Nay. Nay, says I. Arr. Goodbye, meat. It was nice knowing you, meat. Hope you have a good life, meat. Let's do some more weight savings on this boy for sport. Top sport weight saves. our other stress testy boys has finished. Let's document our process here. Okay, let's see if we can chomp a little bit more meat out of here, just for chomp sakes. Just a top chomp in your area. Torp chimp. Top chimps in your area are waiting to peel bananas now. The hottest chimps in your area. Are raging with hunger. The most angriest chimps. The hottest, most angriest chimps in your area. Ooh, she gets a little light there. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, Rick. Ooh wee. Okay, I like it. I'm not gonna say I don't like it. This is version A. Don't give me that trash. That's not gonna fucking fill it. Trash. That's trash. More speed holes. I agree. There we go. Oh yeah, it's weird. Let's see how like this guy's gotten now from just doing that. Now he's somewhat comparable to the other ones, but he's having some troubles, I'm gonna say. Why are you having troubles? What's your deal? It's because of this, isn't it? Ugh. I mean, it's a possible cut to do, but it's an annoying cut to do. So many speedy hole boys. We'll save him as version 4A. Because he's a 4A into weight savings. Haha, hi. I'm here all night. Okay, I want to share with you our results on our version 4 stress. So, version 4, our torsional test. Our last hole's safe? No, those are, I'm saving version 4A as just a fun version for me. That will be not one I present to the client, I don't think. It is extreme, but this is version 4, so not version 4A. This is version 4 without all the fancy holes cut in it. So yeah, we're looking at our stress tests here, and we've got a fairly decent structure to this guy. He's doing okay. Very little deformation, fairly decent distribution of forces on him as well. He ain't bad. So that was our radial test. Our torsional test actually even went even better. This guy is a stiff boy from left going around corners. So he is even stiffer making the turn. And you can see he has built almost zero flex or distress on him during cornering loads. So although he's a bit chunkier, he might be more ideal in the long run for high wear and high heat fatigues, if that makes sense. So yeah, he's a good guy. Let me tell you what, he ain't bad. I don't know if he's our forerunner and like front runner in our results, but he is a pretty good guy, I would say. So yeah, I like him. Okay, we're 4.5 hours into this, and I need to decide whether or not I'm going to make our final version for tonight, or save that for tomorrow, because we're going to do some more streaming tomorrow. Meow. The time is 2:50. I gotta teach at 5 o'clock. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm mixed. I could maybe squeeze in another wheel before I gotta go get ready to teach. These holes aren't actually that unsafe, to be honest. Actually, I would be more worried about some torsion tearing going on here than anything else. The center of the wheel here does very little work. In some cars, it is a load It bears the load of the hub. So in older like American cars with untapered lug nuts, so they'll have shank style lug nuts, the center bore is a little bit more important. If you were to get into, actually, to be honest, like a lot of cars that use lug bolts, that's the word I'm looking for, like BMWs and Audis and Mercedes-Benz, then yeah, the center board is going to take a lot of the vehicle's weight onto it in order to help reduce the shearing force of those lug bolts. But in a regular, normal mom and pop Sentra, that center bore is not doing a lot. It's nice to have a hub-centric ring on your car, but usually if you have a taper to your lug nuts, it's going to self-center. So yeah, you got some stuff there. But ultimately, you want to maximize the design. Yeah, you want to put some weight onto that, onto the center bore of the wheel. Reduce it off the lugs so the lugs are less stressed out. That's just ideal and optimal, both in the short-term and long-term gains. So yeah, you kind of want to focus on that. But it is not as crucial as some wheel companies will make, or not even wheel companies, just tire shops. A lot of them are just make some money putting on some hub-centric rings. And you're like, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. So we went a little aggressive on our cuts here, but yeah, not much we can do to change. Well, there's some stuff we can do to change that. Yeah. I think I'm done for the day. And my voice is dying here. I'm gonna have some noodles. I'm gonna take a shower. We'll finish up part 2 tomorrow as we continue this, and then we'll start diving into part 3. For those of you who've been watching, thank you for hanging out with us. We'll just do a really quick recap, I guess, here. Let's update part... Huh. I'm missing some stuff here. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, give me a second here. Part 2, version 3. Alright, this was version 3. We want to update our weights here. So version 3 was... our mass of version 3 was 1124. So he was the lightest of the bunch. Four. Weight was... version 4, where our mass properties were 1405. There we go. Cool. So we've got all that stuff there. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back to streaming tomorrow. We'll continue this project openly and live the entire time until it is complete. So you are always welcome to come hang out, watch some car stuff, and yeah, we'll keep doing it. So thank you for hanging out. If you like what we do, you can always check out our Patreon. It's under your little screen there. You can always check out our Instagram. It's also under the little screen there, and you can check out our website. A little hint or secret: our Speed Hero Bread and Butter T-shirts and Bread and Butter stickers should be up on the site probably tomorrow, so you can check that out actually. So yeah, we'll have those back up probably tomorrow, and yeah, those will be available. Anyways, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Bye.